Hello everyone and welcome one more time to our Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban playthrough. As always, you may call me Tath and I shall be your guide. Always enthusiastic, if probably even more lost than you are. Let me fiddle with the audio here. It should be enough, I think. So, yeah, we're back with Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Game Boy Advance, the best game ever made. Just kidding. But you know, it is pretty awesome. Now, if I could, there we go. This game is actually so literal that when it says press start, you actually need to press start. It won't accept you pressing, A, like most games who don't care. Anyway, what were we doing last night? We were buying expensive stuff. Nothing for Harry right now. We got two gloves. And I'm thinking it's time to get the cloaks. Potentially, maybe. Because it's the strongest thing, I guess. But obviously we don't have money. So, there's that. 20 points to next level. Harry's going to level up. So yeah, what we were saying is we are going to investigate we're going to explore the whole castle. The way I was planning on doing this was from the 7th floor down towards the entrance. But instead we're actually going to do it, properly from the entrance towards the top floor. For one particular reason, in the 7th floor at least, if we access the Pink Lady portrait will trigger the next scene and go to bed. So I want to see at least what door is the halls. So yeah, let's do this in order. Hello there. The Gryffindor common room is on the 7th floor, just like last year. Well, last year I was on PlayStation 1 and there weren't 7 floors, so there's that. The grand staircase is up those stairs and to your right. Is it to my right, though? How the hell did you get here so fast? Did you know that you can visit our shop on the 7th floor? You can buy items from George and me at very reasonable prices. I actually can. This got sorted into Gryffindor. I think the common room is on the 7th floor. Yes, it is. And yes, we can buy for very, very reasonable prices. You guys have like dragon equipment at like many copies of it. How did you get your hands on that? Anyway, move on to the right corner of the room. Move up to the bottom of the stairs. Talk to the boy wearing the red line. Right corner of the room. Is it that chest? Was there a chest here? I forgot already. Yes. And Rowena Ravenclaw. Yeah, I got that. Go up the main stairs, move to the right and to the top. What about if I want to go to the left, though? What's to the left? Transfiguration classroom, okay. I mean, we are proceeding with our quest of exploring the whole castle, so that's a door, obviously. Nothing here. McGonagall, do you have... Oh, there we go. Chest. Godric Gryffindor. Nice. This is going to be locked, right? Yep. But we did get Godric Gryffindor, which is fantastic. Founder of Hogwarts gave his name to one of the 4 houses. Yep, been there, done that. I'd like to complete one collection, if at all possible. Because I think I mentioned this, but there are special rewards when you complete a collection. And you visit a certain place anyway. 1 second. Alright, so, moving on. Now, if we find enemies now, they should be doable. Because this is actually the way we are supposed to be going. Which, you know, would mean that the enemies should be our level. Second floor. Alright, that's the staircase. That's the way to the portrait room? No. $50 sickles, very nice. We need again 1,350. So the library. The second floor, right. So yeah, let me rephrase that. If we find an enemy now, it may wreck us anyway. Because, you know, we are exploring a thing that we are not supposed to be exploring. I see a secret passage there. We can't do anything with this book, I don't think. Nope. Okay, you know what? Save the game and let's try this. Okay. Informus. Snail with Verdimillius. When did I get this spider though? A large gastropod. Ew. Verdimillius or Incendio. That's doable. 21 is dangerous. $65 HP, 60, okay. Let's go for that. That should be enough. Okay, and now I'm not exactly sure, I can't remember if these increased evasion or just completely disabled, you know, targeting. Like, can they still attack him but less accuracy, or maybe they can't attack, period. And more Incendio. Suit of armor, squires of armor generally possessed by a gold, ghost, or spectre. Yeah, they can still target. Oh, wow, that actually hurt a lot. Okay. Let's go for that. Ron really does need to work on that incendio. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that was a terrible move. I think Hermione is going to level up too. Ron isn't, though. There we go. 85. Okay. So everyone leveled up. Actually, that's fantastic. Another Satch battle, and Harry will level up again. The other two won't. Quidditch helmet. 2 copies. Hermione, I don't think can wear that. Can Ron? Now, I was thinking, you know, he does go to the team later on anyway. We lose agility, but you know what? Defense, magic defense. Yeah, let's do it. And let's save, because we actually succeeded. Okay, nothing. Landmore Peaks. Famous layer of the Sea Serpent of Cromer. I think this does damage to everyone. But again, I don't want to use anything until I get the rewards. Okay. Ow. Now, on the flip side, this is a weaker version of the ones that we have encountered already. Should be noted that they are still level 12 and there's 3 of them. So that's interesting. But yeah, they are weaker than the Sapphire. Native of Fiji has a heavily jeweled shell. Flipendo or Verdimilius. Oh, come on. Verdimilius. Okay. Stop targeting Hermione, goddammit. I should have killed her, maybe? Maybe. 23, that was a bit weaker than I expected, but should still be enough. Okay, that's good. I think Harry should level up, but just in case, because I don't know how much XP this will give. Oh, okay. I wanted to actually use it with 121. That is more than the... That's more experience than the other thing. The, armor. Okay, so we leveled up again. Beautiful. I thought the armor combo would give more experience, but guess not. One of these things has to be a secret passage, right? Because I see that thing. Hello there? Now this thing won't make us level up, right? I mean, there's only 2 and... Clavert. Tree-dwelling creature that looks like a cross between a monkey and a frog. The pustule on its forehead turns scarlet when it senses danger. Ew. Incendio. Definitely. And then Flipendo, I guess, but definitely not. 80 HP, that's kind of a lot. $32. It had 80, so yeah, we need another one, I think. Oh, that critical when it's totally unnecessary. Fantastic. I want to learn Flipendo Duo with Hermione and Ron. Beautiful, Harry. Just beautiful. Yeah, 69. Now on the flip side, we are about to level up, so might as well. Harry won't, because it was 85, I think, but the other 2 will. So... the problem is the other 2 always have 1 turn delay when starting to use spells. Because they use this thing. The thing is, I don't know when that thing triggers. Like, do we need to kill after using it, or just, even if we have already killed the thing, does it work? Well, the definition for short would change depending on the game and how the game is divided. So, for example, in Kingdom Hearts, short would be one world, or in Final Fantasy 13, for example, short would be one chapter, maybe, or something like that. In a game that has no subdivisions, something that lasts 1 hour, 2 hours, maybe, not a whole stream potentially. A boss fight, for example, or a secret boss. The point is not something that is like the whole game, you know? Not a challenge that would be complete the game without using magic. That's not a short challenge. So, not like that. For this game, yeah, I don't think we have clear sections, so maybe until the next class or for the next 1 hour or something like that, maybe. Because, yeah, I don't think this game has clear subsections. I mean, we have classes. We have to go from one to another, but... this thing was Verdimilius, and this thing is Incendio. So... Harry is the one that's not going to level up. Ow. Ow. Okay, and another Vladimilius on that thing. If he doesn't fail, we got it. And of course, critical when you don't need it. Again, beautiful Harry. And now Incendios. Alright. That's one down. Or is it? Oh yeah, that was kind of close though. Fantastic. Ow. You know what? I actually want to work on those Incendios, so inform us. Yes and no. I am exploring the castle, the whole castle, and I am fighting, you know, what I find. I'm not exactly looking for the fights, but not running away from them either. That critical hit, fantastic. Mostly I want to identify all the monsters. This was one extra fight simply because it was in the way. But yeah, I'm just exploring and identifying all the floating... You bet I can't reach level 25 in an hour. I mean... First, I don't think I could. Maybe, but very close. But second, I really don't want to overlevel all that much. Well, overlevel, I'm not even sure if I can potentially overlevel, if there's anything to overlevel, to be honest. But I am not planning to grind, you know, until the end of times either. I really was just exploring the castle, but I mean, it's a challenge, so... Oh yeah, definitely. By the end of the game, I will have over-leveled, just not this soon into the game is the thing. Yeah, this thing. Oliver the Fearful. Famous for being so cowardly, he never ventured out of his house. Died when a defensive charm backfired and the roof fell. So the thing is, I could potentially do it if I just, you know, started farming like forever. But then if I do that, then obviously I can't explore, which kind of sucks. But I guess if you want to do the challenge, we can do it. I guess I would go back down to the Grand Hall. And fight the big guys there, I guess. Chest. Is this the thing to the portrait? I think so. Yep. I need to remember which portraits are the ones in the portrait room. Defense against the dark arts. Okay. First, chests. Come on, there have to be chests. Or maybe not. That looks like a secret passage, right? Come on. Whoops. Didn't really mean to enter this fight, but, you know, might as well. Harry is the one that's going to level up. Okay, 1 hour. It's 3:27. There we go. All right. Level 20. How do we do this? Harry's the one that's gonna level up, though. So that's the one I want using MP. White-mouthed toad, a toad of northern England. This amphibian has a patchy appearance and blemishes on its skin. Ew, again. Verdimillious, definitely. Maybe level 24. Are you kidding me? How do I fight that? Now, thankfully. Okay, Verdimillious. Well, yeah, but I mean, do keep in mind that these take me like 5 minutes each, almost. The thing is that I'm not supposed to be here yet. That's the thing. When I go back to my normal area, I will be level 20 and the enemies will be level 7. That's what I don't want to do. As I said, I'm just identifying these things. I don't plan to farm them, or I wasn't planning on farming them. Ow. Inform us. Verdimillious too. That's interesting. Rindelow. A Rindelow is a pale green creature which lives in the wheat beets on the bottom of lakes in Britain. Okay, Verdimillious. $20 damage. Ow! $19? Really? If she doesn't hit for 21, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we might make it still. You know what? YOLO. 23. That's good. How much XP will this give? I do wonder. $100, so actually everyone leveled up. Beautiful. It's still less experience that I got from the 3 toad... No, not the toads, the turtles. Can you, like... Preparo? No. Alohomora? No. Lumos? No. I feel your pain. So do I. How are we doing on money? 436. Not even close to enough. But we are getting lots of items. At least these. Damn. So I want to identify that thing. There we go. Xavier Rastrick. Flamboyant wizard entertainer who vanished unexpectedly while tap dancing to a crowd of 300 in Painswick and was never seen again. Okay. It's locked. Okay, let's get this thing. So yeah, extra experience for winning the encounter, but my question remains, does it apply to the encounter as a whole, or only to enemies killed after using the ability? That's kind of the thing. It's one of those things that I should, you know, experiment with, but I'm not good at that. Kinky Punk. A little one-legged creature that looks as though it is made of smoke. It carries a light with which it lures travelers into bogs. Verdimillius and Incendio. Were we close to level up? I can't remember. $29. Oh god. 130. Damn! Okay. That hurts. It's kind of a shame that we can't check the enemy HP, you know, when aiming at them. I mean, I see the bar, but, you know, give me the numbers. Not enough. 11, really? Am I, what, paralyzed? What am I? Can't move. Yeah, I think it's paralyzed. $54. Damn. This does, you know, go off with time, right? Oh god! Ron, you can do it! You do need to hit him twice. Or a crit. Okay, that's good. Now, do not miss, Ron. Oh, Hermione can move again. She recovered way faster than Harry. Okay, that was scary. 141, wow. Now, Ron didn't level up. Only 35 sickles, that's not a lot. And we still need to appraise that thing, informus that thing. We need a potion, or two. For Ron. Okay. Okay, suits of armor. Suit of armor, footman. Suit of armor generally possessed by a gold ghost or specter. Where's the other armor that I had? I had another one. Oh, this one. So I think this one is weaker? Yep, definitely weaker. Only level 14. Flipendo. Fantastic! Hermione, really beautiful. Potentially unneeded crit, but you know. You know, after fighting level 25 guys, this level 14 doesn't feel quite as scary as it probably should. It is still 2 levels higher than us, but... $39. Yeah. Kind of underwhelming. So far, I think the enemies in the library have given the most money, I believe. Lupin's office. Or Lupin's, or whatever. He even has a bed, okay. Cyprian Udall. Where is it? Is it like an extra copy already? Yep. We've got an extra copy already. Nice. I guess. God damn it, Professor. I wanted new cards. Yo, Doc. Yeah, 7th floor. You just had to be a Hufflepuff not to know where your common room is. Gwendolyn the Weird. Alleged to have enjoyed being burned at the stake so much that she allowed herself to be captured 14 times in various disguises. Alright. What else can we find around here? Not much more, potentially. This way. Oh, right, the library. I already got that. Can you, like, go up, Harry? Harry, up. Like, up the stairs. Thank you. 4th floor. This way. Nothing there. That's a random portrait. Right, I was already here because this is the infirmary, I think. Yeah, the hospital wing. And this is locked. Yep. That's the way down. Well, that's a very small floor. It's also safe, no enemies, but you know. 5th. Nope. Go down. Hello? $57 sickles. That's nice. Alright. And that's the weakest tortoise. So there's that. Ruby. Firecrab. Native of Fiji, has a heavily jeweled shell. Beautiful. And yeah, Flipendo and Vertimillions. That's way too weak already. Not enough for a Flipendo Uno, unfortunately, I guess, but... what about the footman? Incendia, right? Where did I find this spider, though? I can't remember it. And another one down, and that should be it. That should be the grand portrait room. Yeah. So yeah, this is more what I was expecting. Enemies level 10, not enemies level 25, for God's sake. And we're not supposed to be here either. That's kind of the thing. Wizard Card Collectors Club. This is the room that we were looking for. Kinda, sorta. Welcome back to the Wizard Card Collectors Club. You can trade cards with your friends here or anywhere in and around Hogwarts. And when you've collected all the cards in a category, one of the chests at the back of the room will unlock. You can open the chest to get special prizes. So yeah, basically that's as simple as it sounds. When we get like everything in Jinx, so for example, these two plus this, we will be able to get the chest. Now the thing is, I can't remember if I need to have a copy of them for the chest to unlock, which is why I don't, or just having collected it at some point, which is why I'm reluctant to use the cards so far. I mean, even when I do have a copy of each, technically I will still be reluctant because, you know, you use the card and there's not that many copies. At least at the beginning, you can buy them off Fred and George. Hi Harry, welcome back. Why, thank you. So, you know, if you buy them off Fred and George, then you do get more copies, but still. Shoot Farmer Paladin with a Morning Star, really? And that's weaker than a Squire? Okay. Suit of armor generally possessed by a gold, ghost, or specter, and also, yeah, incendio. Yep, and we are level 8. Really? Level 8? Yeah, and we are level 13, so that was my point. Then again, I am almost done with the exploration, so... One hit kill for Hermione. Beautiful. Fantastic, Harry. Beautiful miss. I think she should level up. Yep, there we go. 15 sickles, not even worth it. Hi. What's with this stupid, crazy amount of armors everywhere? Are you kidding me? Helga Hufflepuff. Nice. Wait, is that a copy? No. Well, maybe it is, but... It is Helga Hufflepuff. I thought it would be one of the, you know, special ones for sure, but guess not. Okay. Forgot that Rowena wasn't one either. So, another extra copy of a card, which is great, I guess. What's with this stupid amount of armors? Okay, 6th floor. Look at all these books. I actually want to go the other way. That should take us down to the portrait room. Yep. So only 2 floors to explore now. Why are the lower floors filled with strong enemies and the higher floors only have rubble like this? Hello Armor, are you okay? I don't think you're supposed to have spawned there. Well, more power to you, I guess. Dunbar Oglethorpe. Who are you? Another copy? Because I don't see anything shiny. Yeah, Dunbar Oglethorpe. So many extra copies now. Come on, I need new cards. I'm assuming this will be event related because there's no way this does nothing. Like nothing at all. Wow, so only one chest? That's it? Okay. And last floor. That's the way down. Chest. Antiparalysis potion. No! Okay, let's get out. I did not want to proc that. Fortunately, we could get out. Wonder who knew? Yeah, defense against dark arts professor, yada yada. Alright. So, ready or not, that's all the exploration done now. Which is really fantastic. Let's sell this and that and 2 of this. Now, unfortunately, we don't have enough for the cloak that we want, which is this thing. Do I want to buy a few of these? You know what? Let me get 10 of these simply because. I really should save scum if I'm going to do that, but you know what? Whatever. I bought 10 and I got 2, 4, 6 new cards, so that's good, I guess. Amarillo Lestoad. Short-lived by undead standards, Victorian vampire who preyed upon women in London during the 1880s, was subsequently captured and killed by a special squad from the Department for the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures. Wennock Jones, present captain and beater of only all-female national Quidditch team, the Holyhead Harpies. What did the Bludgers do? Rain down on all opponents for low damage. That kind of sucks. Justus Philwickle, the rated head of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. Albert Waffling, famous magical theoretician. There we go. Letitia Somnolence, this spiteful hack, wow, was jealous of the king's daughter and caused her to prick her finger on a spindle tainted with a draught of the living dead. A young wizard who had smeared his lips with Wigwingal potion kissed the princess and brought her out of her trance. That sounds familiar. Divna Formage. famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanely destroyed. Well, we got 6 cards out of that, so, you know, that's nice, I guess. I believe the big ones can't... I mean, no. You should be able to get them from the frogs, but, you know. I am more interested on getting gear, to be honest, so I don't really want to spend too many sickles on cards. Okay, 30 minutes gone, 30 to go. We may be able to do it, actually. Not that I want to, because, you know, overlevel, but we may be able to do it. I believe the Great Hall is where the strongest enemies were. I think. We still need to identify this thing, so let's go. No, level 15. I have fought level 25 enemies. So actually... Wait, the tortoise. Let's go for the tortoise first. That's a different thing. Yeah, flipendo. So let's go for this first. Are you kidding me, Harry? Why do you miss so much? I really don't get it. Wow, you guys really need to get your Flipendo duo like soon. Okay, let me get informers on this thing. Incendio. This arachnid is generally found on treetops, weaving webs to catch birds and monkeys. Monkeys! Fucking giant spider. Why did it have to be spiders? Those things do way too much damage. And they have stupid high defense. 80 critical hit. That hurt a lot. It is Flipendo and then Verdimillious, so... I mean, both options are bad. I could have tried to kill one thing, but then at 40 damage, Harry could still die. Then again, healing 50 at 80 damage, he can also still die, so you know. Now you do a critical hit, of course you do. Like always. Let's get rid of the spider simply because... Okay. So Verdimillious with this. Really? You know what? Doesn't matter. I can't remember if Fumos had a duo. 1 HP? I don't like that poison. Okay, that's a good crit. For once, that's a good crit. At a time that we actually needed it too. Okay, and of course it's followed by a miss. Why wouldn't it? Please don't kill. Okay. $189, everyone levels up. $132 sickles. I think this was, in fact, the best place for money, even though it's hard. Salamander, Flipendo. That's doable. You know what? Let's actually try this. Go for it! Okay, we defeated one, and now we use good study habits. Well, you know, practice makes perfect. And Harry has Flipendo Tria, or Trio, whatever, when the other two don't even have Flipendo Duo yet. Now, Flipendo 3 is the last one. So, there's definitely 45 experience. Let me write that down. 45 experience using the good study habits after having killed one. The headband is very good to sell, so there's that. I want to see if I can find two more salamanders, which I should be able to find somewhere. There we go. So now good study habits at the beginning. And if I get 45 again, then that will be guaranteed. It doesn't matter when we use it, provided we do use it. Flipendo Tria, 20 MP. Damn! It's just, as mentioned, there's really no point on doing that, so Verdimillious. And Verdimillious Duo. Now, not all spells have a Tria version, unfortunately, and the guide doesn't mention the level ups because it's a good guide, but not a great guide. So I can't remember if I'm supposed to keep using Verdimillious or not. Then again, against this thing, I'm obviously not using Incendio, so might as well keep trying with 30 millions. And 45. Yes, indeed. So, okay, doesn't matter when we use the thing, provided we use it. That critical hit. Okay, so this thing was Clipendo, and the tarantula or the big spider was Incendio. So let's go for one Incendio from you here. You have Flipendo Tria. I did not remember this. Not that I'm complaining, but I did not remember that. Harry is like so dead if he's hit again. Fantastic. I'm not sure if that's enough. Yeah, I get that feeling too when you are like so close and then, or when you have to make it that far just to see if you actually make it. Don't hit Harry again. That critical hit again. Wow. I need potions. And the worst part is that, I don't know, I don't think that potion is actually enough. Thankfully. That's a good crit. You know what, Ronald? For the millions. That wasn't enough either. 2 HP, wow. Thankfully it went for Hermione. I mean, these are good, but they take way too long. That's kind of the issue. I do have enough money though. So, let's go get a new cloak so that we can improve our defenses. And then, what was the room where we had level 25 enemies? Because these are only level 15, but they are a pain. Such a major pain in the butt. think it was Defense Against the Dark Arts. 320 for each headband. That is actually an amazing place to get money, though. But the challenge was level 20. So I'll be taking one of these. Thank you very much. Now, like so. Can I sell it? 40. I need 200 though. Damn it. I don't want to sell too many potions though. Whatever. Hermione, put this on. Next would be boots, I guess. I mean, I want to say belts because we have one of dragon, which is good. But no one has boots, so that would be a major improvement. So anyway, Ron is now way better defended. Protected, I guess. What room was Defense Against the Dark Arts? Third? Fourth was the infirmary, so definitely not the fourth floor. And the fifth is the, there we go. This was the level 25 area, right? I'm pretty sure. So, wait, we are level 15. 5 levels in 10 minutes. I don't see it. Technically 14 minutes. Still don't see it. Verdimilius and Verdimilius. Yeah, everything's Verdimilius. Okay, so wasn't enough. I saw that coming, which is why I tried with Harry first. Boom. For the love of God, can you stop missing? All of you. Please. Okay, that's one down. And that should be it. Nice. Only 100 experience, which is less, but much easier. I did not want to fight these guys, which are Incendio, I believe. Ten minutes to go. Oh god. Yeah, we are failing this challenge. This thing was also Verdimillion, right? Or Incendio. What a fantastic critical hit. That should be enough. There we go. And that way we ensure that we do not miss. So you got it then? Decent amount of money, but so little, rather, decent amount of experience, but so little money. Congratulations then. Not bad, Ron. Wow, okay. Wow. That could be bad. Harry, I'll let you know you take way too long to recover from these things. Is it agility based, maybe? Because Hermione takes like 1 turn. Ron should go to work on the Verdimillions, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna say challenge failed because I can't get 3 levels in 5 minutes. I still have 5 minutes, but there's no way I get 3 minutes, 3 levels. Now it was 327, and it's 22 right now, so I've got 5 minutes, possibly 4, and 3 levels. I can't make it. Yeah, but the problem is, even if it's 8, I don't think I can. I will be very close, but not quite there, unfortunately. And the thing is, if I'm not going to make it, I don't want to overlevel simply because. Okay, fine. Let's go for 8 minutes. I'm not chickening out. I mean, I'm not dying. I'm not gonna lose. It's just I will overlevel for nothing because I'm going to fail anyway. Incendio. Although at this point, level 17, level 19 doesn't really matter anymore. Fantastic miss, Harry. Just beautiful. 20 MP, sure, why not? Boom! A critical hit on that would have been just fantastic. Ow! I meant on my end, asshole. Could she go for 35 damage? Okay, she can, beautiful. Alright, and Harry got Incendio Duo as well, beautiful. Unless you're really tired of the time trials, I would finish it before changing games. But that's just me. I like to, you know, completely finish something before moving on. Unless you are literally completely burned out, then by all means. Ow. I think Hermione is the only one that hasn't learned any duos yet. Which makes sense, we haven't used her. We went with Ron in the inn and with Ron in the train, so makes sense, but still. I hate that they gave so little money. Book. Good crit. No. Cracker. Gotta get those items. Ow. Please tell me this is enough. It wasn't. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Hmm. 3 minutes may make it, may not. I need 2 fights. Okay, Verdemilio's duo, that's good, Ron. It's what I was aiming for. And now Hermione, Incendio. I need to exit to reload the enemies. I mean, I think I can make it with Ron. The other two, however. Well, now I probably can't. I need her to move to use her extra experience ability. Alright, sounds like a plan. Now I need to actually wait for her. Don't crit. Don't crit. And it's 30, so I actually... Well, I didn't make it. It's a fail. Let's not make excuses. We got a 3-minute extension, And then the RNG blocked our mining, so we couldn't get the extra experience. I had to waste 2 turns waiting for Hermione. But then, even if I did do that, only Ron hit level 20. The other two need one more fight. So, challenge failed, unfortunately. Kind of a shame. But oh well. Yeah, honestly, if I had left the Great Hall just one fight sooner, or if I didn't spend almost 2 minutes hesitating at the shop here before, I really would have made it, but I still had to remember where the strong enemies were and who gave more experience and all of that crap, so... There we go. So we get these to Hermione. Cool. Now, what do I want to go for? Again, I'm thinking belts, which were also expensive. $8.50, not that expensive actually. Sounds like a plan. So we need belts and boots and hats, of course. Belts are cheapest, so yeah, we'll go for belts next. I do want to try this thing though. Let me save. I'm gonna save scum maybe. Nah, I don't want to save scum. That's cheating. Come on. Although I do want to see if we can get any of this. Okay, 29 cards. Come on. I gotta get a full... Never freaking mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 29 cards. I mean, I do have many copies, but this is reset worthy. Sorry. That's kind of cheating, but you know. I really don't care. I just wanted to check it out. And it wasn't worth it. So now, challenge failed as mentioned, so now we can do 2 things. We can already proceed with the story, or we can get some extra money. You know what? I didn't fight the enemies outside the castle. Exactly. If we can save scum, it would be silly not to do it. Yeah, extra money. So the salamanders down here drop the head accessory for Hermione. Each one sells for 320. And each drop is 2 of them with Ron's extra ability, so that's just crazy. In maybe 20 minutes of that, we can get multiple dragon equipment. So I want to do that. But let's see what the enemies out here were, because I basically ignored all of them. So let's see what we can find. Snakes, really? I mean, I may be wrong, but these things don't look level 60 or anything. Music's awesome though. Snake, a reptile with a poisonous bite. Incendio. Sure. Level 10. Yep. I mean, they do poison, I guess. So that's that. Incendio Duo. Finally, Hermione. You're the one with the most MP. You should have that. Okay, another snake. Ooh. That might be interesting then. What's this? Yeah, I know the feeling too when you go back to something in your language and then you need an extra time to go back. Alright, see you in a bit. Flametail snail, a large gastropod. Verdimillious, seems doable. Level 25 though, that's interesting. Oh, come on. Wasn't enough? $111. Nah, not enough money. Wait, what do you mean? Flew? Like, he did it super fast? Damn it, I didn't want to fight these things. This was... Verdimillious. No. Incendio and Verdimillious. Damn! Well, now you just need to mimic him, which probably is impossible. At least for me, when I'm trying to mimic YouTube videos. I mean, we could also leave all of these for later time when I will have more spells to level up. Because Harry at this point is potentially done, maybe? As I said, I can't remember if there's a tria for Verdimilius and Incendio. Well, that works. Level 30! Okay. And they poison. Yes, of course they do. Bullfrog. Large frog with a deep croak. Verdimilius. And Flipendo, surprisingly. No Incendio, okay. Well, that is poison. That's a fantastic crit run. Yeah, it is poison. That's one way of sending the information. I mean, at this point, 8 damage is not even that much, to be honest. It's not even 10%. It's not even 5% of the maximum HP. So really, what's the point? Fantastic miss. There we go, Hermione finally. So now they have caught up with the difficult spells. They still need to get the Flipendos up though. $129. Not as much experience as the one-legged thing. Oh, but accessories. Really good accessories too. I'm assuming this is better than what you have? You know what? I'm not sure. That was really nice though. I should check for how much these sell. This is the same thing. Oh, damn it. More frogs. These have to be weaker though. Tree frog. Aggressive and territorial frog most often found in forests and swamps. Around 8, yeah, 55 damage, yeah. I mean... Let's keep working on those flipendos. $39 experience, not even close. That's Incendio for sure. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, Truckle. The European tree spirit generally made of bark and twigs, and it's basically the same as Birdimilius as well. That's surprising. That's the lake as well. But does it have the same enemies as the other side of the lake is the question. It would appear so. Yep. I could fight the frogs again for 2 more remembrals. You know what, let's do it. We have to go all out. And frigging Cephalopod. Birdimilius and... Where's the... Right. Birdimilius with a vengeance. And Birdimilius. Not enough, unfortunately. Oh god. Can we use... I did not want to do that. Damn it. That delay when using items screws me over. Yeah, we cannot resurrect. You know what? I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna reset. I did save the game. Because if I win, the dead character doesn't get experience, I don't think. I could have run away and then there's no experience gain. But then I had to kill Harry anyway. So let's not fight that one. Maybe this one doesn't have um, a snail. It does. Beautiful. Okay. Um, can we kill one of these in 3 turns? I think we might. Now you do the critical, as always. So useless. Is Verdimilius Uno enough for 26? I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe? Nope. And remember, there we go. Only one. But, you know, that's potentially enough. Can't sell those. Let's go for that one again. Composition. Okay, but we can get fantastic crit. You know, actually, what a beautiful crit again. I thought it would have 7 left, not 17. Damn it. Oh well. I saw that coming. And he can still die, is the unfortunate thing. Should have killed the frog. I'm playing it way risky here with that low HP. I don't even know why I don't want to use potions, considering how many I have. Nice Flipendo duo, Hermione. Now we just need Ron to get it too. Everyone levels up. Nice. And I get 2 Rememberals? Only 1. You know what, that's fine. Because now I can decide what's more important. I mean, 5 physical defense, 3 magic defense. Remember is probably better. Again, the problem is I'm not exactly sure what's physical and what's magic. Like, does everything that gets, like, thrown count as magic, maybe? Like, the fire farts of the tortoises probably are magic. But then what about the bats? Like the supersonic thing? Is that magic too? Because it's ranged? Simply because it's ranged? That's it? Hello, weird dogs. If I can move first, they are not that strong. Granted, I'm level 23, but... Git Rush, fast and dangerous dog-like creature. Verdimilius and Flippin. Yeah, level 11. That means Flipendo. Like, all the way. And well done, Ron. Now you're the critical, of course, again. These crits are just not... Okay, that's a good crit. Let's try that, simply because. There we go. Wasp. Large and dangerous insect that can repeatedly deliver a nasty sting. Flipendo. Surprisingly. So all these creatures in the castle gardens are weaker than the monsters inside the castle, which is kind of surprising. And now we check out the enemies in the greenhouse. And we can go back into the castle. Doesn't look like there's much to check out though. Only one so far. I couldn't leave through here. Yet, anyway. Dragonfly. Also, I love how it's daytime in the background when it's actually nighttime, but sure. Fast winged insect often found near ponds and streams. Flipendo again. They hit everyone. Nice. Leather boots, okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. What, only for Hermione? Yep. Okay, then I am complaining. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, exploration done. Then... So back to the castle. Let's go to the Great Hall. Fight salamanders for head accessories that we can sell. Get money. Actually, I may have enough money for 2 belts of red. Maybe. 820. That depends on how much the Remembrall sells for, actually. But you know what? No, I think I have enough. Let's go up first. Oh, damn. $770. Granted, they are harder to get. But I think I'm gonna farm those instead. Okay. And what should be next then? Maybe hat. Harry does have a good hat. Now, obviously, I want the golden snitch, which is Harry only, and the spellotape, which is Hermione only, I think, but this is way too expensive. And we are getting accessories that these guys don't sell, whereas the actual clothes, so to speak, I don't think there's anything that is not for sale, so, you know. I've got the gloves and the cloaks and the bats, so boots or hats. 1,350, 1,100. Well, at the very least I need 2 remembrals per item, which if we are lucky is actually only 2 fights. So here's the thing, we go back to the lake, because I am thinking, the salamanders are easier, but... So you know what, yeah, let's do salamanders, they are easier. Let me remember what they were weak for, Verdimillius? No, Flipendo. Flipendo, actually. That's interesting. Yeah, they are so much easier. Now, 2 of those, it's like 1 rememberal, but then again, the fight is like 7 times shorter, so... Just need to be careful because I actually need to use the Ron special ability to get 2 copies. I actually missed. Wow, okay. If I don't use his firecracker, then there's no point. Congratulations! Was that another miss? Wow. So wait, I forgot. Is this the DLC one? Or the main game one for 100%? Well, rather, for Platinum. Platinum, congratulations! Yeah, I think that was enough time attacks for one day. So that's 6 headdresses, 320 each. That's enough at least for one piece of gear. I think I'm gonna go for the helmet. For Ron. See if we can give him more agility. Oh, right. I actually had enough for both already. Nice. Two more agility. Very nice. 33, is that more than Harry, depending how the game calculates? Well, I already had. I was already moving faster than Harry. So yeah, now we only need the boots, which are $13.50. Oh, that sucks. $13.50 means 2 fights for 1. Actually, even a little more, but we'll get some extra money from the fight itself. So then, moving on to Crash Bandicoot 2, or completely different game? That previous fight was 320 times 2, 640, plus 30 money, 670. Which means this one should be 1340, which is, I believe, just about enough for one pair of boots. So yeah, as I said, 4 fights. And if I'm like, I don't know, 20 sickles short, I can sell a couple of potions or something. Again, the Rememberal is much more efficient, and if we get a fight with only 2 bullfrogs, I think that's a guaranteed 2 Rememberals. I think the time that I got a potion was because the snail was in there. But that fight is a bit longer, so... And also even more over leveling, which I don't want to do. Says while using good study habits. But that's a different thing altogether. What I am starting to notice of the drop mechanics is that apparently every enemy only has one possible drop, because this thing is always dropping the same thing. And then if we use the firecracker, we double that drop. But then we can only drop 2 items, so if we have 3 enemies, then the third enemy can interfere with that, because we got 1 Remember and 1 potion. So that means Snail interfered with the bullfrog. And actually that's not accurate, because I've gotten 2 different potions from a fight. Oh yeah, because interfered, right. I was thinking I've gotten 2 different potions from a fight after using the firecracker. Yeah, of course, because, as I just said, interference from another enemy. But yeah, it would appear that every enemy only has 1 drop. We can only get 2 drops after a fight. And I guess we determine what drop it is by chance. Like if we have 3. Or even if we have 2. If these 2 enemies were different, if I use the firecracker on 1, how does the game determine if I get 2 copies of that enemy drop or 1-1, 50%? Like, is it an RNG? That's 4 fights. If I can get 1 more just to be on the safe side, it would be awesome. Is there 1 more? Yep. Let's get it simply because... No. Well, doesn't matter. We can get the next one. On the flip side, while we are doing this, we are still training our Flipendo Tria. So, you know, that's a good thing. We haven't even finished the first day. Not that this game has days, but, you know. We have just arrived to school. We are level 25. We basically have maxed spells, for the most part anyway. We basically have max equipment, for the most part anyway again. This is one of those things about games, right? I'm always advocating for developers giving you the chance to do something. And then if you don't want to do it, then don't do it, you know? Rather than taking the choice away from you. But at the same time, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, if I can get all this farming done on day one, of course I'm going to. But if I do get all of this on day one, then the rest of the game is basically, I'm not gonna say boring, but, you know. Alright, and now Hermione and Ron are fully decked with the best possible clothing, accessory aside. Now Harry could wait because he's got these three, which are more than decent. But ideally I would like to improve boots and hat, at least. And then maybe the accessory as well. And then we can get the money for these, you know, as we progress through the game, maybe. You know what, since we won Flipendo Tria anyway, let's do a bit more of that. One. I mean, we could put a ceiling glass, so to speak. Once both Ron and Hermione have learned Flipendo Tria, that's as far as we go. We can end sooner than that, of course. Or later if we are just like 2 fights away from another item. But that seems like a good, you know, target. Now, I don't want Harry to be faster than Ron when I'm doing this, because that will give Harry an extra Flipendo that he doesn't need, whereas Ron does need it. Mm, I am seeing that the guide doesn't have a full list of charms, accessories, either, because it's not showing the remembrall, for example. So it's hard to check whether the things that the shop sells will be the best or not. Again, for for clothing, I think it is. Because I believe there's nothing else aside from what can be bought at the shop. But for accessories, and so I'm wondering what I want to get for accessories. The Golden Snitch is a no-brainer because it's 12 defense, 2 agility, and 10 magic defense. Surprisingly, only 2 agility. It's kind of, you know, you would think the Snitch would give more agility. But yeah, just 2. And Hermione's Spellotape is -2 agility plus 30 magic defense, which is just plain stupid. 30 magic defense. Now the thing is that the next best option is the... Yeah, as I was saying, the Golden Snitch is Harry only, the Spellotape is Hermione only, and the next best thing at the shop is the Rabbit Gloves or Foot or whatever, which is defense plus 3, agility plus 4, magic defense plus 4, which obviously fails in comparison of the Spellotape. So it's kind of a shame that the -2 speed is non-important because Hermione had like 40 by default or something. So -2 is nothing. But it's kind of a shame that she won't get physical defense. Then again, magic defense plus 30 is good. Just plain good, that's the issue. Now the thing is, the gloves are 3 defense, 4 agility, 4 magic defense, yeah. 3, 4, 4. The crystal ball is 6 to 8. Now Ron would hopefully like agility up because Ron is slow. Then again, let me check this thing. So this thing is 10 to 3. 10 to 3 is actually pretty decent. Although the crystal ball is 6 to 8. So -4 plus 5. All in all, more stats, more balanced. The question is, how many enemies use magic instead of physical? That would be the question. But the game is not that difficult that you actually need to think of all of this. But you know, it's fun trying to figure out how to make this efficient. Now, that does beg the question, is Hermione's Spellotape worth it? 30 magic defense, but she will be missing on 10 physical defense because of the Remembrall. This Remembrall is way better than expected. the golden snitch is probably a no-brainer. I think we'll be getting that. But other than that, right. I don't want to do too much grinding on this stream either. I mean, we could, but and I think there was one more on the left side. So let's, after this, go to the shop. And then if we are missing more money, I think we'll go see if we can get a couple of frogs. I could also try to get enough frogs for the wizard cards and unlock those chests. Honestly, I don't even know what's inside the chest. I really can't remember for the life of me. It's been like 10 years since I last played this game. But at this point, I don't think it's going to be something that we can use, considering we have like everything already. And it's just the start of the game. But then again, simply, 100% we need to open the chests, so might as well. We haven't learned Flipendo Tria yet, so there's that to consider too. I did say that was like the top target, not necessarily something that we need to wait for, just like the maximum, but still. Okay, first of all, let's unequip this. This gives +5 agility. Okay, run will still be faster. You know what? I can always unequip it. I don't need not to buy it. I think I bought, I may or may not have bought a few too many of those. Did I say bought? I may have farmed few too many of those. Okay, let me in fact make sure that the numbers on the guide are right. These are the best options, basically. Now, you cannot use these two, obviously. So it's really? So +6 +2 +8 for the crystal ball. Yeah, that's right. The rabbit fur should be +3 +4 +4. But it's the same thing as the crystal ball? What? And the remembrall is rated higher, in fact. Granted, it gives less magic defense. So this is +6 defense, +8, +6 +8. This is +10 +3. So again, this is one more stat. But I'm thinking most enemies will be physical then, and that's why this is better. Although this is more balanced. I don't know. Is this the same for everyone? Like Hermione? Yep. I was thinking maybe it has different stats for different people, but no. Now for Harry, this is again a no-brainer. It's a definite improvement. Right, so it's kind of interesting though. So what do we do with the accessories then? We do have enough money to improve these things. So remove. Let's get the golden snitch. And a hat. And you know what? Let's complete Harry's set. I got the hat. I've got the boots. gloves, belt. Yeah, because I actually have the money for everything, so. Boom. There. So Harry is now 100% complete. And the other two are maybe 95% complete. I am wondering about the accessories. Because again, since the guide is incomplete, and I don't know exactly how many more charms I could potentially get, there is a chance that something that drops could be good. So I don't want to waste the money on that. So instead, I'm gonna buy chocolate frogs. I mean, okay, this may be overkill, right? Let's go at 101 first. I got 100 cards. I mean, I should have a few collections completed. Only one, but you know. Honoria.com founded the Society for the Reformation of Hacks. Okay. Malodora Grimm, using a beatification potion to conceal her true hack form, she married a king and used a charmed mirror to reinforce her self-image. Became jealous of the most beautiful girl in the land and fed her a poisoned apple. That sounds familiar too. Gondolin Oliphant. That's a new one, and we've got 5 copies already. Nice. Famous for studies of life and habits of trolls, clubbed to death in the Cotswolds while sketching. Well, that's not a pretty way of living. Chief of Wizards Council, Burdock Muldoon. Manticore. A rare dangerous beast, the manticore has been known to sing softly as it eats its prey. Its sting will kill instantaneously. Damn. Unicorn. Unicorn is a shy creature and generally avoids human contact. It's more likely to let a witch come near it than a wizard, and casting magic spells may frighten it off. Its blood has highly magical properties. Sir Herbert Varney. Come on, I've got 6 Amarillos. Flamboyant American vampire, author of A Vampire's Monologue, intended to bore the reader into a stupor, making him/her easier prey for vampires. That's thinking out of the box. Okay, that's a good restore SP for emergencies. I can do it once without extinguishing this. I can only revive once, though, and no more phoenixes. Bridget Wenlock, famous arithmancer, first to establish the magical properties of the number 7. Miranda Goshawk, famous spellbook writer. Goshawk, maybe? Gosha? Whatever. We can do it once. I don't know if this stacks with Hermione's. Okay, let's grab a few more. Really? 100 cards and not an extra copy of any. Rather, not a new one. in 100. Okay, that's really not fair. Let me save. And not an extra copy of any again. You know what? I'm thinking there's an RNG variable here because 9 copies of the first 2, but only one of these, and same here, basically. Same for the Phoenix. I think there's an RNG variable here at stake. Like, the third card of the combos cannot be gotten from the frogs. It would look like that, right? Look at this. I do have 2 of these, but this one was in a chest. And this one was in chests. And I have not gotten copies of these guys either. So yeah, I'm thinking that, let me try once more. But I'm thinking that that third card cannot be found in Chocolate Frogs. Or maybe they get unlocked later on. Is this why I used so few cards in my previous playthroughs? Yeah, no way. 206 cards twice, and both times I don't get a single extra copy. Yeah, that's not happening. Even with my RNG, that's not a thing. So those things are locked. Then we'll have to get them by progressing through the game, which kind of sucks. Because we have explored the whole castle and we haven't found them yet. That means they are locked behind, locked doors. Which means, as I just said, progressing through the game, which sucks. We can open one of the chests, though. Let me see if there's an accessory, maybe. All of the cards in one of the categories. I think it was this one. Congratulations! Two free levels. Okay. I really don't need that. But sure. You know what? Why not save that for a time when leveling up is harder? If we're going to get 2 free levels, maybe we can get them. Does the guide tell me the rewards from the chest? Let me check. I don't think so. This guide is really incomplete. There's a cheats section, like in Game Facts, right? And there's a section for the 5 chests. And the cheat is unlockable. General category chest. How to unlock. Finish the general category folio. That's what the freaking game instructions say. It's nothing new. And then it's there again, the secret chests. Complete your library of wizard cards to unlock the 5 secret chests on the 5th floor. Yes, but how about you tell me what they have? Like, how about that? Okay, my guide. Do you give me that information? In the walkthrough, no. Spells and special moves, no. Equipment items, no. The wizarding shop, no. Wizard and witches card locations. Possibly not really. But while we are at it, let's see if I can find everything that I'm missing. See if we can locate it. Because why not, right? So, let's see. I'm missing, in Jinx, Yardley Plat. Yardley Plat. In Potions class. So yes, basically. Also in Ron's side. In Potions we will split Ron and Hermione. So this is Ron. And Morgan Le Fay. Transfiguration class. So as I said, locked. Defense, Edgar Strogler. Wait. On the path to Hagrid's hut, in the first part after crossing the river, in a treasure chest. I should have that then. Cordelia Misericordia. On your second trip to the basement with Hermione. So this is in the Diagon Alley. That's just fantastic. So we cannot finish this thing. We have Carlotta Pinkstone, but we cannot finish it because of this. It's kind of silly. So then I don't want this thing either. I mean, it's good, but I'll only be able to use it once. Who cares? Okay, General. Almeric Sobridge. In the basement of the library. We have been to the library, but I think we need to unlock like a secret area. I did say that there was a secret area there, but I can't access it yet, I don't think. Artemisia Lofkin. Transfiguration class. And Merlin. Potions class. So yeah. And then Bowman Wright in Quidditch. Bowman. Hello? Quidditch. Bowman. Fantastic. He doesn't have it. Are you kidding me? Quidditch. Dunbar Oglethorpe. Devlin Whitehorn. Cyprian Udall. Jocelyn Waddock. Wennock Jones. Roland Keck. Leopoldina Smethwick. Roderick Plumpton. Felix Summerby. He doesn't have Bowman. Are you kidding me right now? Freaking guy. Okay. It's like at the end of the game. Fantastic. And the other one was this one. Wait. Uh, yeah, which was in the library, but not really. And then Edgar Struggler. And this one is also in the end game. So then it does say like Hagrid's hut, but basically end game actually. So making a quick summary, um, end game, class, or end game, can't remember. So anyway, one of this one is for Hermione. This one is class, class, endgame, class, endgame. I can't remember anymore, but basically endgame, all of them. Or inside classes. And this one was for Hermione's side. So yeah, we have all the cards then, I guess. Well, that sucks. We have everything now. What am I supposed to do with my money? um... Okay, first of all, let me sell this thing. Let me compare one last time, but probably. They had the same thing, and this one is cheaper and looks better, so. So what I was saying is, I lose 4 agility, which at this point doesn't matter, but we become very balanced in magic defense and defense, so I like that. So yes, spell attack, definitely. 55 agility, she's still the fastest. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Bad Boy Bailey, thanks for the follow. How are you doing on this beautiful Monday? I mean, it is a Monday, so it's, you know, hard to call it beautiful, but eh. As for Ron, yes, again, this is slightly more balanced. Lose 4, gain 5, and we are less extreme, so yes, definitely. Which means we now sell the Remembrall. Boom. And let me get a few potions. Maybe. Couple of these, just in case. And couple of antidotes as well, why not? And I think that's good enough, potentially. Boring Monday. Okay, wait a minute. A boring Monday is beautiful. It's full of possibilities. You just need to find what to do with it. Now, if you were to tell me it's a bad Monday, or a Monday full of work that you can't get out of, then that's, you know, understandable. But a boring Monday, my man, that's just possibilities waiting to be explored. TV shows, movies, books, manga, anime, music, video games. You say. So yeah, anyway, at this point of the game, I can't say. We are... Okay, we are like... at this point, maybe 5 hours into the game already, so, you know, that's fair. But we are essentially on the first day. We have just arrived to the school, and we are level 25. And we have the perfect gear for everyone already. Game, you're not supposed to give me this much power. This is not how it's supposed to work. And we have kind of all the cards we can get too, because we bought a bunch of them. Again, we can't really use it because we only have one copy of the last card. This mechanic was interesting, but Harry's kind of useless simply because of this, which is kind of a shame. And then we have basically all the spells, well, that we can get so far anyway. So, you know. I probably want pepper up potions, because since we have leveled up so much, also I got nothing else to spend my money on. But yeah, since we have leveled up so much, levels will be a bit harder to get now, which means that we won't get free MP refills. So yeah, pepper potions, good investment. In fact, that was potentially used stupid. Wait a minute, what's the money ratio for these things? Wow, that's 20 HP and 50 HP. So, you know, this is actually more money efficient. And same for this. I actually wasted lots of money. You know what? Whatever. At this point, every single sickle that I get is a sickle that I don't really need. So, you know what? Screw that. I don't care. Save the game again, and let's proceed with the game. We don't need money after day one. We really don't. So moving on with our life. We get into the common room. Chest. Attention please, I have a couple of announcements to make. I am pleased to welcome 2 new teachers to our ranks this year. Professor Lupin, who has consented to fill the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Our second appointment will be filled by Rubius Hagrid, who will be teaching care of magical creatures in addition to his gamekeeping duties. I think that's everything of importance. Hermione Granger, please come and speak to me immediately. Oh boy. Hermione, what have you done? She'll tell us later. I hope she isn't in trouble. It's Hermione. How could she be in trouble? What did Professor McGonagall want? Oh, nothing really. We just talked about my heavy timetable this year. She offered to help. Minerva Gonagle. Almost right. Off to bed, everyone. You all had a long day, and I want you to be alert and ready for my transfiguration class in the morning. Boy, did we have a long day. We already have all the equipment. Game, why did you give me access to such money-making enemies? In the first day too, that's just not right. We'd better get going. It's almost time for transfiguration class. Alright, let's go. Chest. Wennock Jones. Which we already have. Probably 9 copies of. I don't remember who it is, but I don't care. Probably we have 9 copies already. Anything here? Chest. Honoria Nat Combe, not Combe. Again, I think we already have her. I will be still checking just because. But I think we have everything. As I said, most of them, the things are missing, are either class or endgames, so. But then again, we are going to attend classes now, which means we will get new cards. Did you know that you can visit our shop on the 7th floor? Yes, I bought everything off you already. Are there more texts? No, only that. Alright. Off we go. Okay, now, are you going to tell me where Transfiguration is? Transfiguration class is held on the 1st floor. Why, thank you. Hermione, you could have told me that, you know? Told me. First class, 1st floor, 4th, 3rd, 1st, and dungeons. No, wait, that is 2nd floor. Damn it. Can't math. 4th, 3rd, 1st, of course. Makes total sense. Do I need to trigger a scene or something? Because it won't let me enter. Ugh. Fine, let's go up the stairs like normal people. Boring people. And now the guide tells me to stop on different floors to get the chests. Like, dude, I got them on my way up to the common room on the previous day. Why now? Yeah. The whatever, 3rd floor. This is the 1st floor. No, this is the 2nd floor. Oh, right, of course. That was the problem. The 1st floor is basically the ground floor. Stupid difference between American and British. That's why I was confused. Transfiguration classroom. Your sensei, we are here. Attention class, today's lesson will concern animagi. Animagi, magi, are wizards who can transform at will into animals. Like this. All hail RNGesus! There is not much RNGesus, at least for drops in this game though. Cree cree, cree cree. Whoops. According to you all today, that's the first time my transformations not got applause from a class. Also, I don't think we have RNG for attacks either. I've seen my attacks being pretty much consistent, at least mine, if not the enemies. So I don't think there's low rolls or high rolls, it's just standard damage. Now, I need someone to assist me in a transfiguration challenge. Any volunteers? Nope. Mr. Potter, Miss Granger, I shall enter a maze. You must find your own way into the maze and locate me as quickly as you can. Ready, begin. What? Okay, Hermione. It's our chance to catch up to Ron, who has more experience. You especially are like way behind. But screw you and screw you as well. Okay, so first of all, flipendo and flipendo. Can we? I thought so. But does that do anything? Doesn't appear so. Let me put it on top of the actual button, you stupid game. And now that thing disappears, okay. So destroy the boxes, destroy the barrels. Screw you as well. Chest. Artemisia Lufkin. This is a new one. There we go. First witch to become Minister for Magic. Congratulations, lady. More power to you. Okay. We got that card. Oh, it tells me to go to the right now. More chests, maybe? Oh, I didn't want to fight this thing. Okay, fine. I think this was Incendio, I believe. Yep. So pathetic. Level 8. Now, unfortunately for you, my friend, I'm level 25. Just, you know, for reference. I've fought things way stronger than you. 27 experience. It's so pathetic. 8 sickles. It's so pathetic. Hello, new enemy. Let's do it. So only this thing. And a normal spider, I guess? Brown recluse spider would appear so. The spider was... I didn't check. What was it? Flipendo. Okay. I don't think Flipendo Uno is going to be enough. So let's go with Duo. Simply to one-hit KO it so that it won't annoy us. Cornish Pixie. Pixie's delight in tricks and practical jokes. They'll cause havoc at every opportunity. Slightly more Incendio than Flipendo. Then again, you know what? Yeah, sure, Incendio. Hermione is gonna go for Flipendo. Hopefully, work towards Flipendo Tria. You know what? I learned Flipendo Tria with Harry, and I didn't think of checking or you know, paying attention to whether it was off of a Flipendo Uno or Duo. So I still don't know if I can get Tria out of Unos because I didn't pay attention. Stupid. One down. Two damage. Pathetic. So pathetic. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough. Verdimillions. Good critical. And she levels up. Chess. Morgan Le Fay. Nice. King Arthur's half-sister, Dark Sorceress, enemy of Merlin. And again, this one is in a classroom, in a class rather, potions, I believe, with Ron. So we need to go this way and unlock the Jinx class. This one we cannot unlock, even though we have this, because Hermione back in Diagonally. Unfortunate. Unless there's another copy of it somewhere in the castle, which I guess could be possible. The guide is wrong, again, multiple times, so. Alright. So, back here. I don't know what that is, but. Oh, but. Frigging pixie, get out of the way. I don't even want to fight you. I know what I said about Hermione getting a bit more experience, but changed my mind. You guys give way too little experience. What the hell is that button for? It disappears. Oh, I think it's maybe to reset the boxes, maybe, if you mess up. Would make sense, I guess. Hello there. Okay, wait a minute. Which way though? Let me see. I don't think the guy tells me to go right, but I don't see the part that tells me to go back. Never frigging mind. Okay. So yeah, right. I mean, it could say, you know, it's a dead end to the south, so. Hello, Crab and Goyle, you beautiful sausages. I am going to utterly wreck you and destroy you. Kids, I am so sorry. This should be illegal in some countries. Like, you suck so much. You are too weak to even ping in my radar. Like, come on. You aren't welcome. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we do have transcodes. That's a, you know, good thing. There, we are catching up to Ron a little bit. You know, I would like to say that this is a nice drop, but I mean, it is potentially for this part of the game, but you know, probably, but don't ask me what it is. Considering it's an invented word, it may be possible that it's Sue, or just, you know, all around the completely random. I don't know. No. First of all, what do you mean to level 90 again? What do you mean again? Second of all, no, only 26. I was at level 15. Skiller challenged me to hit level 20. And then I was grinding money, just money. But you know, grinding money does give experience, so. And I do have the best equipment that you can possibly get in the game already. So there's that. And we're on day 2. Professor, how you doing? Goodbye. Alright, so we got the potion. Excellent, Mr. Potter. As a reward, you may have this Petrificus Totalus spellbook. Class is dismissed. You've learned a new spell, Petrificus Totalus. Nice. Even if it is overkill, it's nowhere near level 90. Come on. Time for Care of Magical Creatures class with Hagrid. Come on. We're looking forward to this. Let's go. Professor, are you still here? No. How the hell did you leave? Okay, fantastic. This would be a nice day to have class outside. Wink, wink. That's fair. I do always grind a little bit. I mean, you know, I do take offense about you, particularly you, saying that I grind lots. Like, you would say that. You spend 7 hours in the Thunder Plains, but I grind lots. Just saying, I do grind a bit, yes. Come on, tell me I'm wrong. I do, as I said, I do grind more than your average gamer, probably. But it just feels funny coming from you. I'm checking if there's a chest behind the tree here somewhere, but I don't think so. But yeah, anyway, we did grind like a little bit. Mostly, it wasn't really a grind. I was just identifying enemies and then getting money. But it got a bit out of hand. That's fair. Got a real treat for you today. Great lesson coming up. First things first, you'll want to do is open your books. Why do we do that if we don't have a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters? I'm afraid, Hagrid, that I've mislaid my copy. And so have Crab and Goyle. Well then, minus 50 points to Slytherin. Come on, Hagrid, you're a teacher. Do it. Oh, well, Hagrid, it's simple. They lost their books. Minus 50 points to not to Gryffindor, to Slytherin. Oh, surely you have extra copies we could borrow? Exactly, Artine. That makes total sense. I mean, you know, if we forgot our book to Snape's class, we would be grounded, like, you know, forever. So, makes sense. Harry, can I have a word? What's wrong, Hagrid? My extra copies of the Monster Book of Monsters, they escaped. Fantastic. I bet Malfoy had something to do with it. That may be, but I'd really appreciate it if you'd go and find them for me. 5 books in all, there'd be a reward in it for you. Of course we'll find them for you, Hagrid. We'd be glad to help, reward or not, but, you know, better with reward. Thanks. These 3 spellbooks may help you to get through my garden. Harry receives Diffindo, Ron receives Spongify, and Hermione receives Glacius, whatever. Fantastic! Hagrid's Garden Maze. So we do have new spells now. Which are, whoops, for the record, we got Petrificus Totalus, which should be for everyone. And now we just got Diffindo, Spongify, and Glacius, which are for out in the field, but also for battles, obviously. Now, Diffindo is kind of interesting. It's incredibly powerful, but only against plants. As you see, most enemies completely resist Diffindo. You use them against insects and plants. That's it. And even insects are not exactly powerful. So not many chances to use Diffindo, if I'm being honest. But still. So, let's identify this thing. Level 10, like seriously. This is just... Again, music's good though, so not complaining. Informs. Flubber worm, a thick brown worm that produces great amounts of mucus. Ew. Verdimillius or Petrificus totalus or Spongify. 10 MP, 10 MP. Ooh, Petrificus totalus 1. So this can grow. Spongify cannot. I don't think. But Petrificus totalus can. So we should do that. However, this. MP though, that's just highway robbery, if I'm being honest. And what's with the dog? I forgot already. Flipendo is kind of weak, but then again, where's the dog? Same thing. Spongify, Petrificus totalus, Verdimillius. Glacius 1, this thing can actually grow. She needs Flipendo trigger. Come on. And Diffindo cannot grow, so only Glacius then. And true to its name, it does no damage. Which I'm totally fine with. For how many turns? Say 1. Say it be 1. Can't move. Okay, I can deal with that. Boom, headshot. Aha. Die. Die, potato. No. Boom, headshot. Yep, Hermione and Harry got ahead of Ron. That's good. If it's on Sora, it's hardly a spoiler. It's clear in the anime already. So yeah, I think we have to go south. Hello. Well, that sucks then. There goes our ship. Miranda Goshawk, do we have... Whoops. Yeah, we already have her. I don't see anything shining. Yeah, there we go. We have 9. Of course we do. Where the hell did I find this freaking spider, though? Damn it. I mean, I'll find her again. Eventually. I can cast glaciers to turn the water into ice so that we can cross this. Alright, Hermione. Go for it. Let's go! Can we cut a book? I mean, probably, right? But fire is probably useful. Nice crit. First copy. Nice. Now we go... I bet I can save this with my Defender spell. Let's do it, Harry. Which way? Give me experience. I can use Spongify to make these paths rubbery so we can bounce over these. Fantastic. Grand Wiggenweld Potion. Let's go. Boom. You know what? It doesn't really drop anything, to be honest. You know what? Just in case. It's free 20 damage anyway, so... Can't move again. Wow, okay. You know what? My farming on the immune to paralysis, since when? Wait, is it really immune or is it... Okay, wait, let's analyze this for 1 second. So I think we can only petrify once, which would make sense. Because otherwise this would be way overpowered, I guess. But yeah, Petrificus Totalus would have made my farming last night, well, last night, you know, previous day in game, much easier. I don't know, because it wants to bite me. Also, it's not quite petrified, it's just immobilized, so, you know. I was thinking that the duo would be for all enemies. Because I don't think this game is... Oops. Let's say... deep enough to go for that 2 petrifications. Like, it doesn't even have a proper, you know, text. Like, it can't be petrified anymore. To actually, you know, display that. Whoops. It's because of the second time. It just says immune, which is not quite true. What was this thing? Flipendo. And Spongify. A bit of Defindo. Glaciers, Glaciers. But again, this doesn't level up, so... Flipendo. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I'm on the Steph sheep, but, you know, it still sucks. What did this thing do? Actually, damage? Oh! Wait, I mean... If we are talking about, well, yeah, but, you know, we can hope. Actually, sort of for everyone, because, you know, he's the best. Are we talking about Fee? Because that's also heavily implied on the anime. This is such a waste of MP. Boom. Nice crit. Let's go. Flipendo Hermione. We need Flipendo Tria. You have the most NP of the group, so you need the heavy hitting spells. Leather boots, really? Oh god. Is this like something? I don't think so. Alright, let's do this. Alright. You know what? Let's spam Fumos because, you know, that does hurt my eyes a little bit. Run! Incendio Duo. Boom. I'm actually thinking it's going to trigger some sort of something bad. Epileptic attack incoming. That does not look right. Okay, 3 books down, 2 to go. I don't think we can glacius this. Nope. That, however, all right, let's go again. And not exactly super effective, but you know. All right. Which way do we want to go? Probably both, I guess. We can spongify that. God, that was a big block. Unicorn. We already have that. In fact, I think we have 9. Last book. Harry does level up with this fight, so we can go all out. And Not a bad crit. Useless crit. Alright, I think we should save the game. Hello. Well, it's a plant, so I'm guessing Incendio. Actually, you know what? Let me Google this. Flipendo Tria. Let's see what happens. Jinx that threw a target longer than slash powerful Flipendo Duo. Appearances: Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Chamber of Secrets. Prisoner of Azkaban. Game Boy Advance or DS. Wait, there's a DS version for Azkaban? I didn't know that. And Chamber of Secrets. Which? Yeah, I don't think there's an NDS. This wiki is so wrong. Okay, Verdimilius Tria. I think yep, we have Verdimilius Tria and Incendio Tria. Yep. Glacius Tria as well. Petrificus Totalus Tria as well. Wow, okay. That's interesting. So that one also has a tria. So everything has a tria. That's good to know. What about Fumos? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm out tabbed checking. Okay, Fumos only has duo. Okay. Fumos doesn't have tria, but everything else does, apparently. So Flipendo has tria, Verdimilius has tria, Incendio has tria, Petrificus Totalus has tria, and Glacius has tria. Spongify doesn't have even duo. So there's that. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we lose audio when I lose focus, but no well. YOLO. I mean, freezing plants is supposed to be effective, right? There we go. Potions, gloves. Only one copy. Even with Ron's special, which obviously are worse than one I have. And also only for Hermione. So many women only... Oh no, wait, it's actually for Ron. Okay, never mind that then. But still, much worse than one I have, obviously. I'm just checking just in case, but no well. Yep. Let's save the game and move on with the glass. I would have sworn I checked that. Pause. Yeah, it's unchecked. Pause when inactive in window. When inactive window, it's unchecked. And then I also checked the sound category, but I didn't see any option for, don't lose focus. But it's definitely unchecked. Visual Boy Advance, yes. Different emulator. Hagrid's copies of the Monster Book of Monsters have been removed from your inventory. Well done. This is a reward for returning the books. Pocket watch, which is an accessory, which is nice, but, very basic. Right then, so you've got your books, and if you'd like to follow me to the paddock, we can start the lesson. Come on, you two, I can't wait to see what Hagrid's going to show us. Me neither, let's go. Let's go. Everyone gather round, that's it, make sure you can see. This place is going to the dogs. That off teaching classes. My father will have a fit when I tell him. Shut up, Malfoy. Careful, Potter, there's a Demento behind you. And a hippogriff next to you, asshole. A hippogriff. Beautiful, ain't it? Aren't they? Ooh. Now, first thing you gotta know about hippogriffs is they are proud. Don't ever insult one, because it might be the last thing you do. Right then, let's see how you get on with Buckbeak. This is very easy. I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you, you ugly great brute? See, up to this point in the books, I always suspected that Malfoy was a moron and retarded. At this point in the books, I learned that he was, in fact, a moron and retarded. So, there's that. Boom, headshot. I'm dying, look at me, it's killed me. There's something wrong with your definition of being dead. But, hey, you do you, man. You're not dying. Someone help me, gotta get him out of here. Gotta get him to Madame Pomfrey. It's fine, in my second year, I lost all the bones in one of my arms. You just have a little, scratch. You're fine. Malfoy, shut up. It was Malfoy's fault. He insulted Buckbeak even though he was warned not to. Buckbeak looks pretty calm now. I'll try and approach him the way Hagrid said. Terrible idea, Harry. Don't do that when the professor's not there. Careful, Harry. We're friends now. I bet I could write him. That's a terrible bet to make. That's it, Harry. Let's do it. Buckbeak's Hippogriff Glide. The object of the game is to fly through as many groups of gold bats as you can in the time allotted. Sure. Why not? It's the most recommended one. And it's one that works. Wow. I forgot how bad this was. Visual Boy Advance what? Let's try to get at least, 1 point. But yeah, I forgot how bad this minigame was. Look at those pixels. Like, come on. It's just beautiful. Actually, not really. I don't want a bunch of systems. Because every time I find an emulator with a bunch of systems, it has like consoles from before the 90s that I will never use. I mean, I don't even use the NES, or even the SNES, let alone everything before that. I don't know why I'm doing this, actually. I don't think there's any reward for it. So then let's just use Visual Boy Advance because the emulator comes with it, the BIOS comes with it. Also, don't tell me about BIOS today, because my computer was not starting up this morning. It wasn't even loading the BIOS, so let's not discuss BIOS today. I'm not in the mood. I don't know what will happen tomorrow. Whoa, that was great. Well done, Harry. Backbeak's Hippogriff Glide can now be accessed from the minigames menu from the title screen. Yeah. When I turn out, power off the computer tonight, I don't know what will happen tomorrow. I guess I could never turn off my computer again, and that would solve the problem. Kinda. Sorta. But, I really appreciate all you've done. Sure. It's potions next. Alright, potions class. Beautiful. I don't know what you're groaning about, Harry. I'm really looking forward to it. What? Just kidding. I'm dreading it as much as you. But we're learning how to make a shrinking solution today. Let's go. Sure. Let's go. Bye, Backbeak. Also, by the way, Hagrid, you went, that way. But I think the castle is in fact this way. Yep. I don't know where Hagrid took Malfoy, but it wasn't to the infirmary. Which means I am really glad that he went that way. Again, what's the Visual Boy Advance M? It's potions next, down in the dungeons. Let's go then. That's the door. Staff room, right. Does the M even stand for anything? Locked. Really? It stands for nothing? Wow, that's just... Alright, dungeons. And the class was to the left, I think. Mech. I mean, that's super random, but sure, why not? I already explored this, but I didn't remember what was around here, so might as well. Yeah. I would hope so, but then again, I don't know. You know what? They are not anything new, so... The names are kind of interesting. think Snape's the best teacher at Hogwarts. Maybe. He's an asshole, but he's really good. Malfoy, you're fine. Thinking of trying to catch Black single-handed, Potter? Yeah, so, see, Malfoy, you're totally fine. You're not dying. Unfortunately. Professor Snape's always so unpleasant. Yes, he is. That's a rat. Settle down, settle down. Today we shall be making a new potion, a shrinking solution. Snape, I gotta tell you something. You're not nearly as sexy as you were in PlayStation 1. Just saying. I know, right? I require a volunteer to gather ingredients for this potion. Malfoy volunteers. Right. Wait. Oh, Ron and Hermione. Oh boy. Ron, do you want to go with your wife? Well, you know, your future wife anyway. So, yeah, about that. If we go with Harry, potion, nope. And if we go with Ron, we have a card, I believe. Yep, Yardley Platt. So with Ron it is. Weasley, I think I am reluctant to assign you a task as complex as fighting and carrying. I live in hope that you will surprise me. Oof! Them burns, man! I require potion ingredients from the potions storeroom. Bring them back and here to me. Bring them back here to me, Weasley. And take Ranger with you. Potion requires Daisy Root, Shrivel Fig, Rat Spleen, Dead Caterpillar, and Leech Juice. Ew! Do not think of this as an opportunity to avoid the lesson, Weasley. Tardiness will be punished. Yes, Professor. As I said, Snape, not nearly as sexy as you used to be. That PlayStation 1 model was just so beautiful. So here we are. That's for Harry, and that's for Ron. Screw you. Hello there. Boom. You know what? I'm actually not sure. I think he was starting to look like that. Okay, the salamander was ooh, glacius. Definitely glacius. Oh, but it's already damaged. Whatever. Oh yeah, just get in bed with him / her. It's totally fine. Crucifix Talus. Simply because we can. Boom. You know what? For 4 damage, I don't think it's even worth it, to be honest. Then again, we do need to level up the spells themselves, so there is merit to doing that. Flipendo. Yeah, Flipendo. Oh, wait, Doxy. I need to read that. Ow. Doxy, where was it? Small fairy-like creature with sharp, venomous teeth. I don't like it. Flipendo. They go down in 2 hits. There was no need to use Petrificus Totalus, but again, we need to level up the spell, so might as well. They look frigging dangerous, though. I wouldn't trust them. '70 experience, that's really nice. Rope, which is a surprisingly good fantastic. Landed right there. A huge ass spider. This thing. Incendio. Let's go for... You know what? Just in case. Boom, headshot. So yeah, the rope surprisingly was a tier 3 belt. Mortis Bat, a flying mammoth with keen hearing, sense of smell, nasty when woken during the day. Flipendo. Definitely. Alright. Nope. You know what? I don't want to give him another turn to attack. '48 experience, that's just embarrassing at this point. Yardley Plat. So now we have... Nope. Another unlocked section. Serial Goblin Killer. Did someone say goblins? We'll have to go check this chest. This one was 2 levels, so you know, I'm holding back on that. Chest. Manticore, we have 9 copies of that. Okay, wait. Which way? Yardley Plat. Collector's card. From where you get the card, move into the room on the right. Okay. So the other way. Chest. Daisy roots. That looked like a flower more than roots. I mean, I'm no, you know, botanical expert, but that looked like a flower, not roots, but sure. Move. 2 treasure chests on this side, I think, theoretically. Hello there. This was Incendio. Yep. Or Verdimilius, I guess. Fantastic critical hit. hello, big head guy. I refuse to read that until you use proper grammar because I've got no idea what it says. So, there's that. Oh wait, now I get it. I mean, Madame Maxime is not even in this game yet, or this book, or this part of the story. Yep, got it. Took me a while. Hey, maybe he likes sucking her feet. Did you think about that? Don't king shame, man. Did we get everything? Yes. But the 27 experience? That was not worth the MP that I wasted on that fight. First world problems. Shriveled feet. Phoenix. Ooh, now we have 2 phoenixes. So we can revive once. Because I don't want to have 0 cards. Suki. You know what? Leave me alone. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Okay. Chest. What's with this Defindo area? Defindo and Glacius, maybe? Leech juice. Hello? Alright. Yep, that's Ron Weasley. Wait, okay. Boss fight. Let's do this. Okay, first. Humos, actually no, wait. And Humos. Sure. I bet it's totally fine. Classic fee. Okay, yeah, that second part is a bit, I mean, it's fine, but what I mean is, I did not see that coming. Neither did Kurami. See what I did there? Never mind. Glacius. Jokes aside though, the first part is what I expect from that critical. The first part is what I expect from that story, but the second one is a bit over the top. At least out of context. Why did I get 3 crits in a row? Like, if it's petrified, it's a guaranteed critical, except it's not. Because I was not doing crits against the books. So that was weird. 3 crits in a row. That was really weird. None of those? Not even fondling? I mean, fondling is really, you know... Normally we know where our mind goes if we read fondling, but that's not the only option. Rat spleen. There, we have all the ingredients and we need to get them back to class. Do I have to walk back? Okay, that's a bad translation then. You don't fondle hair. Or even the head, to be honest. I mean, maybe there's a joke or an innuendo in Japanese and they tried in English, but it fails. To fondle something, that something has to be squishy and soft. So obviously you would think, you know, breasts or the butt, whatever. But it doesn't really need to be that bad. You can fondle, you know, the legs or the stomach, which is still awkward, but, you know, not necessarily sexual. But the hair, you cannot... From what dictionary? Erotically, yes. Lovingly, maybe. And stroke caress, but... Again, stop using Google as a dictionary. It's not a dictionary. Get Cambridge, Oxford, Merriam-Webster. Return to the potions classroom by following the same path you took to get here. Fantastic, yes. So we have to walk back. Well, that's interesting. Last I checked, it was supposed to be a bit more specific. But well, then maybe it works. Hello, jump. Oh, damn, come on, man. Okay, what was this thing? The bats, Flipendo. Right. Yeah, but see, I have issues with that definition. Because then you could fondle your 8-year-old daughter because, you know, you're touching her gently. And I don't think that's right. You know, I'm the one that normally says, check the dictionary. But for this scenario, I would say, go for usage. Because I don't like that definition, I really don't. Yeah, but that's the thing, language evolves, right? There is one thing we have to consider about English. They don't have a... Even though we refer to Cambridge and Oxford, they are not exactly an accepted institution. Like, they are not formal, so to speak. There's a name for this. Normative, I think. Like in Spanish, we have the Real Academia Española, the Spanish Royal Academy, maybe, which is, you know, official. What they say is the truth, period. If you don't like it, that's it. But they kind of decide. Right, descriptive and prescriptive. Except not really. Some dictionaries can be prescriptive. Now, a different thing is if you want to ignore it. But languages that have official academies, they do have prescriptive dictionaries. So, English doesn't have them. Oxford and Cambridge are really good schools, colleges, but they are not a prescriptive dictionary. So even if that dictionary says that, in this case, you surprised me, Mr. Weasley. I was expecting you to return empty-handed. Wow, that's just rude, Snape. Shriveled Fig has been removed. Yeah, right, whatever. Don't think you're leaving just yet. The shrinking solution has yet to be brewed. Uh-oh. How are we going to brew the potion? With the cauldron? Maybe Hermione knows? Isn't difficult. Simply put the herbs and ingredients into the cauldron. See? Fantastic. There go the herbs. Now for the ingredients. There we go. It's worked. Why are we the only ones working? Malfoy, work. I suppose you expect a reward. Take this Wingardium Leviosa spellbook and try not to use it in a way that will get you expelled. Malfoy, I've got something for you. Your next class is Defense Against Dark Arts. You are dismissed. And I think that's all the spells now. We have everything. I believe. Malfoy, do you want to check the class from above? Malfoy, why are you leaving? It's almost time for Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Yes, that's what Snape just said. I've just seen a notice on the staff room door saying that we should all meet up inside the staff room for Defense Against the Dark Arts. How did you see that if we haven't left the dungeon yet? Hermione, you're amazing. Why don't you become my wife instead of Ron's? Really though. She's best waifu. Alright. 25 past 7, we still have half an hour. I don't think we're allowed in there, but I entered last night to get chests. Let's go. I did get the chests, right? Good afternoon. Today's will be a practical lesson. Nice. I draw your attention to this wardrobe. There's a boggart in there. Now what is a boggart? A shapeshifter. It can take the shape of whatever it thinks will frighten us most. Welcome. The charm that repels a boggart is simple. It forces the boggart to assume a shape that you find amusing. The incantation is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculo, I think. Neville, Lavender, Ron, and Parvati, please come forward. Oh, okay, I suppose. Now, are you ready? The case, pose. Remember to think of something amusing and cast ridiculous. Do not let the boggart out of the wardrobe now. The object of the game is to survive as long as many encounters with the boggart as possible. There are 4 students on the screen. To a direction. To cast and get rid. Press the control pad. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Why did it have to be spiders? Oh god. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape. Why am I doing this instead of just killing myself? By that I mean in-game, of course, because this gives nothing. I mean, personal challenge, right? What happened to the snake? I can't quite see it. I think it gets tied up in a knot, I believe. For this thing, actually, I believe the D-pad would actually be better than the joystick. There's a bit more delay. Alright, just shy of 4,000, that's fine. Really? Nah, this follows the books. In the books, he gets the Longbottom's aunt, grandmother, you know, her dress. He gets dressed with the dress of his grandmother or something. So this is following the books. No, please return to your common room. Oh, right, my bad, sorry. Snake turns into a jack-in-a-box. That's random. Yeah, I think, well, I think it's the same thing as in the books anyway. The snake gets into a knot, tied up, literally, which is really stupid. Jack-in-a-box, why would, I mean, maybe it's funny, I guess, but, you know. Anything worrying you, Harry? Yes, why didn't you let me fight the Bogart? Harry, there were like 20 of us there, and only 4 fought. How about you dial down your hero complex? Just a little bit. Anyway, I don't know. Prescriptive does work. It's just not the best option always anyway. But that's neither here nor there. My point was that English doesn't have a prescriptive dictionary. And therefore, even if Oxford and or Cambridge say something, it's not 100% correct because it's not prescriptive. So in this particular case with Fondle, I very, very, very much question that definition. Very much. I assume that if Borgard faced you, it would assume the shape of Lord Voldemort. I did think of him at first, but then I remembered those Dementors. Dementors affect you worse than all the others because there are horrors in your past that the others don't have. Can't English. I can't help you resist them with some anti-Dementor lessons. Thank you very much, Professor. I'll come and find you for the lessons. Now I advise you to go to your common room. Bye, Professor. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I did get a chest though, right? Yes, and nothing else. Fantastic. Okay, let me just check something real quick. We are in section 16 of the game, according to the guide, and there's 31. So basically we are 50% into the game. 50%. However, we need to consider that of that 50%, I spent 3 hours farming. So there's that. I think we'll be finishing the game tomorrow. Maybe. Actually, did I say tomorrow? No, tonight. Quite possibly. Back to the common room. Let's go sell the items we've been getting, I guess. $39 potions, that's fantastic. I'm gonna buy... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna buy one of these, and 21 of these, and 10 of these. Boom. Because we are going to be burning MP starting very soon. Yo, Scabbers! I saw you in potions. See ya, Scabbers. Crookshanks, what is wrong with you? Why are none of you grabbing the cat? Just keep that cat away from Scabbers. Who didn't see that coming? Scabbers, come back! I'll help you get him, Ron. Hermione, why are you not helping? It's your cat. Hermione, are you kidding me right now? How did you lose the cat, Scabbers? Well, that was easy. 20 experience too. That's like really stupid. Why isn't everyone going into the common room? Why is everyone outside of the common room? Hermione was inside, remember? Oh my, haven't you heard, Harry? Heard what? We were gone 10 seconds. Over here. Oh no, the fat lady's gone and we can't get into the common room. I mean, they have replaced her already, so, you know. Half at this, Carby knave. That lady must be in another portrait. Why don't we ask Sir Cadogan? He's bonkers, but he knows all about this floor. Okay, we have to start somewhere. Hello, Sir Cadogan. I don't suppose you happened to see the fat lady go by here? That I did, fair maiden, and in great distress. Would you help us find her? That I shall, milady, and verily so. We need to find her. Come on, Ron. Harry, why don't you stay here in case she comes back? Okay. Oh, come on, Ron. Harry, why don't you stop here? Oh, Hermione, I see what you're doing. You want some alone time with your future husband. Okay, I understand. How can we find Sir Cadogan? Let's ask the portraits. Maybe they saw him go by. Has Sir Cadogan come this way? Yes, I believe he's down on the lower levels. Lower levels. Define lower levels, my man. We cannot talk to this guy. Second floor. And would you kindly ask him to stay there? Wow. Nope. Second floor. There we go. Let's come to something. Yeah. I mean, that's the teleport. Well, not teleport, but the shortcut, so not that, I don't think. There we go. Now it is found. Hello, you're right. Oh, it was horrible, horrible. What happened? He's got a dreadful temper. Who has? Sirius Black. We have to warn Harry. Come on then, back to the common room. Or we can warn the teachers, you know. Caput Draconis. Not really. Harry, it was Sirius Black who slashed the fat lady's portrait. Do you think Black's still in the castle? He might be. We should be on our way to the fence against the Dark Arts class. Again? Okay. Wonder if Professor Lupin will even be there. Hasn't looked well lately. That class does seem to take a toll on its teachers. Let's get going. We saw him 10 minutes ago. He was fine. So, the class is in the 3rd floor. 76543. This one? Yep. Sorry we're late. Oh, Professor Snape. What? This lesson began 10 minutes ago, Potter. Sit down. Professor Lupin says he's feeling too ill to teach today. He would like you all to go to the library and research the subject of werewolves. Now run along. I've already read a great deal about werewolves. I even know how to imitate a werewolf's howl. Oh. Why? Just why, Hermione? Well, good for you, Hermione. I'm sure that will come in really useful one day. I mean, you know, don't knock it until you try it, but let's get going. Alright, library. Hello? Hello there? Who are you? Okay, that's interesting. I know, right? Okay, wait. Flipendo uno, here. Now flipendo tria, over there. Wait, these things are... Oh, Amazonian salamander. Those things are new. Oh, I thought it was a salamander. Okay, it's fine. Boom headshot. Okay, you know what? First of all, Harry, Wingardium Leviosa does not level up, so yeah. Can you Petrificus Totalus this guy? Boom. And you really need to investigate that, maybe. Which, hopefully it's an incendio. Surprisingly not. Resembles a fleshy pinkish mushroom. Its preferred food is earthworms, which it digs for with its tentacles. Ew! Flipendo or Glacius? Glacius, whatever. I'm not even sure how to read that. that critical hit. This is going to give me enough experience, right? Nice crit. Is it just me or does it look stretched? Alright. Level up for this guy. Potions. I did get. I did not. God damn it. Hello there. Okay, so apparently the enemies will grow with us, kinda sorta, because these enemies were not here when I was in the library the first day. So, you know. And obviously the salamander too. Which means we did well by Incendio. Yep, again. The farmer generally possessed by a gold ghost on spectre. So yeah, we did well. By exploring a little bit. Boom. Boom. Totally topical. Yeah, my previews aren't working, so there's that. I mean, I don't mind the URL, it's just... Oh, right, I didn't check the bottom floor when I was last here, actually. I mean, if you don't know what it is, then maybe you should not send it. Large orange snail, a large gastropod, Verdimillius, or glacius. That was not a long petrification. Fantastic miss. Verdimilius Tria. Well done, Harry. You now are only missing Incendio Tria. And you'll be completely set up, I think. No, and Petrificus Totalus, of course. I need to keep using that. Right, so I want to go down, but I need to identify the first enemy, which was the salamander. I know, tell me about it. Dinner break in 9 minutes. Again, as I said last night, time flies when you're playing a fantastic game, such as the RPG version of Harry Potter. Come on, it just works. Come on, man. You know what? Screw it. Let's go down. Let's ask Madam Pins where we can find the book we need. Woman, there are monsters in your library. What can I do for you? You're wondering if you have a good book on werewolves? Fred and Only Werewolf Reference book had a tassel with the Monster Book of Monsters. As a result, there are pages everywhere. When we find the torn pages, then we can place them back in the book with the reparo spell. That's, what's the word? Damn it, what's the word? When you add useless information or needless information. Royalty has blue blood, theoretically, so... Right, so like when you say cold snow, obviously snow it's cold, right? So it has a name, whatever. So it looks like that because it's an expression, I don't know where it comes from, but it's an expression that royalty has blue blood, for whatever reason. So a blue blood princess makes no sense because if she's a princess, she obviously has blue blood, and if she has blue blood, then she's, well, not necessarily a princess, could be a queen, but you know. I would appreciate you doing that, Mr. Granger. Let's get to it. Fantastic. Again, there are monsters on your library, woman. Just saying. Second floor. Right. You know, I think I did visit the library, like both sides. It's just... I entered from outside, I believe. Let me just make sure, but... Do I have the chests in this area? I do. And I do, okay. All right. I don't think we can avoid that fight, unfortunately, so let's do it. I think we have this. It's a normal snail, Verdimilius, an Incendio, sure, and Glacius. And then, where's the other guy? Not the Grindelow. These things are hard to locate sometimes. There we go, the claver. Incendio. That's good. Okay. So, you know what? Petrificus Talos here. Petrificus totalus here. Boom, headshot. Hermione has way too many spells to level up. Flipendo, Verdimilius, and Incendio, of course, but then she also has Fumos and Petrificus Totalus and Glacius. That's way too many. By the way, Verdimilius Tria. Nice. Good level up for Hermione. Swedish short snout dragonhide gloves. Very nice, but they are not the best. We have the best. Book page. Here's the first page, whatever. I said what? Here's another book page. Almeric Sobridge. Alright, I need to go check that thing, I forgot. Famous for conquering the river troll that was terrorizing those trying to cross the Wee River. River troll in question believed to be one of the largest ever to exist in Britain, with a weight of 1 ton. Damn. For what word again? Swift? Did I say Swift somewhere? I can't read phonetic right now. My brain... I'm so out of anything study related that I just can't. Swedish. Oh, wait, actually. Swedish. What did I read that had the word Swedish? Never mind. I was assuming I would go down that way. Yeah, I get it, but now I'm thinking, what am I reading that I'm thinking what I read that had the word Swedish is my point. We cannot... Oh, wait. Duh. Alright. Oh, right. The equipment. That makes sense. Anyway, we got book page, Almeric Sobridge. Okay. Right. Swedish. Is it Swedish? I don't think it's Swedish, is it? I mean, I'm not saying Swedish, that's for sure. I know I'm saying Swedish because I thought it was Swedish, actually. I mean, that's actually not right. I know it's a Swede, the person, but I don't know why I thought it was Swedish. Swedish? Swedish? Sweden as well. You know, I think I know the theory, but I somehow say Swedish for whatever reason. Still, not Swedish or Swedish or anything, just sway instead of sweet. And fight, of course. God damn it. Petrificus totalus on this thing. Not Swedish either, Swedish. Which again, might still be wrong, sure, but not Swedish either. Let's get rid of that one. Critical hit. And you... still not quite right, because it's not sweat dish, it's Swedish. But, you know what, doesn't matter. I was saying it wrong, I guess, so that's the point. I don't know how you went for fetish, though. And still, it is funny, because I know it's Sweden, I know it's sweet, so I don't know why I was going for Swedish. Swedish. Sounds funny. Oh well. Alright, 85. Ron will level up next. Okay. Down. Actually. Wait a minute. That's up, actually. And yeah, up. And right. Right. What's that expression? When you make a noise with disc and it makes that noise, you may be wondering how I ended up in this situation. Got ahead myself now. That's a meme, so I know that expression. It's disco rayado in Spanish, but now I can't remember it in English. That's stupid because it's like in every meme ever. Okay, this thing was Flipendo Verdimilius Glaciers. Can I take you down with one Glaciers? That would be fantastic if I could. Nah, not to be continued. It's that you may be wondering how I ended up in this situation. But before that, you make, like, scratch disc, I think it's. Scratch disc noise or something like that. And it's 8:05, so I'm going to advance just a little bit more. And we'll be done for the afternoon stream. I kinda want to finish the game today, kinda. Because we don't have enough content for for a whole afternoon stream tomorrow? I don't think. So, we may go beyond midnight. Maybe. Okay. You go for Flipendo there. You go for Incendio there. And Ron is going to... Nothing because critical hit. Fantastic, Harry. Okay, I'm here. So we have to go to the upper floor now. And I actually want to do that. Damn it. Finally. Freaking salamander. So. This thing was glaciers. And where's the... This thing? Flipendo and glaciers. The Milius Incendio. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, so... Boom! Headshot. Alright, that's good. Boom! Harry will need some MP. Flipendo for this thing, surprisingly. Look at it, it's just like stretched. What's wrong with you, buddy? Okay, Ron, Verdimilius. Yeah, lashes again. Boom. Oh no, it's actually Hermione who may need some MP. Ideally, I'd like not to fight those guys. You know what? Screw you. Alright, so we have a monster book there. Hermione has... You know what? Let's use... Actually, let's not. We're fine. We're fine. But I am going to end the stream, like, right here. It's a good spot. Really good spot. It's 10 past 8, so as always, dinner break will be back at 9:30, meaning in 80 minutes, with more Harry Potter 3, and we... What am I thinking? Well, as I said, I will be trying to finish the game tonight, hopefully 2 hours and a half, maybe a bit short, but maybe we can do it in 3 hours, 3.5 if we go until 1 a.m. Because if we make it last until tomorrow afternoon, definitely we won't have enough content for that. So I'd like to finish it in this stream, if at all possible. In any event, thank you all for joining, and thank you for keeping me company. I'll see you around in, well, just a bit after dinner break. Take care, everyone, and remember, never stop trying, because we never stop learning.